Hello and welcome to the stream today. Today the new update dropped. Made a couple things cheaper. They added solo mode. And yeah, a bunch of quality update to life stuff. I say that, I just mean they made certain things cheaper to make, which is good, but it sucks for us because we already made a lot of them. Cost 2, which is fine. 2, which is fine. Cost 8. Still costs 12. This costs 8. And that costs 6. Cut that in half. Oh boy, did it take me forever to make those. Alright, it's fine. We're on to different stuff now. Alright. First things first, we need to go hunt for quartz. And I think I found it. Quartz and graphite. If you can find it down there. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the map, see if I can find something that's closer. Well, there's graphite fucking everywhere. It's just a matter of where is there a concentration of it. Alright, we'll do that and red quartz and try and find some overlap. Alright, supposedly everywhere in this early spot, so we'll have to look there. We'll start with the closer areas, which would be one of these. No, what about women? There's graphite there. We can stop there first. Fill up. And continue.
Port clear. Do not die.
Thank you for the encouragement, lady. Tolo. I need to Myth, then Vitamin. Okay. Always get nervous jumping into Sector 4 areas. Don't know why. Are we going for in Vimin? Vimin 2. Okay. Right there's a spot we can go to first that will have probably graphite. How much graphite do we need? 111? So we'll try and get like 250 or 150. If we get 200, great. As for quartz, I'll have to look up that math in a bit. don't have a lot of maneuverability. Well, what else can you expect from a freighter? Alright, we need to move closer. How much is this so far? Oh, we're already at 80. Okay. It shouldn't take much more farming on this planet. Is it red? It's yellow first. Yellow first. Alright, we got some graphite over here. Alright, we'll stop at 200. Make sure we have enough to replenish our stock. Have extra, essentially. We're already at 150. And all we need is quartz. And we're gonna have to make a new radar coming up soon. We're already below 100 or 400. We're below 500. I don't know if we're below 400 yet. It was like 430 something last I saw. Wait, that's 200. Let's make our way off this planet. I think we go here, then to Crora. Alright. What is it? There it is. Alright, how many planets? 1, 2, 3. I see 2 is one hidden. Yeah, it's behind that. Alright, we'll go 1, 2, and then 3. Blue is closer, but where is blue? Okay. Let's see. Alright, one more thing. I'm assuming it's on the nighttime side. Map. Yeah. Alright, we can get off this planet. There's the other planet. Now this one's supposedly hot, right? Yeah. But we have a radiator and a lot of thermal parts. Let's hope we do well. Alright, yellow first. Tungsten ore. I'll take it. Are we cooling down? It's not quick enough. That is fine. When we start to overheat, we'll fly over. There it is. So many iron nuggets. It's alright. I want to get a little... Nope. I'll take it. Oh. Hey, more tungsten. Alright, good. We'll head to yellow, then we'll head to red. See what special things are there. So I think that's all that's left. Specialty items. Silicate. Nope, siderite. Okay. That's all I really needed to see. I can see the water as well, or whatever that is. Is that a water deposit? It's a brine deposit. Same thing. It's a water deposit. I forget we no longer get exploration XP, so doing that doesn't really matter for us. But I still like to do it to get a good idea of what's on the planet. This planet is just temperate, so we should be fine. No distinctive landmarks that I can tell. So we're just gonna land over here. Yeah, right here is good. I'm gonna be going that way. How's it going? Grinding hard or hardly grinding? I'm doing a little bit of both. Blue, how are you doing? How are you doing? Right now I'm trying to get some quartz. Keep getting this graphite. What else? Oh, there's only one more thing on this planet. Let's go to red and see if we can find out what it is. Not bad. Hell now hasn't got me. Occupy. Fair enough. Called the smelter. Yeah, yeah. With its singular eye that just stares at you while it cooks. I'm gonna be there eventually because I gotta get titanium too. Is that it? Yep, that was it. What are the chances this place is covered in pyrite? Pretty good. Okay. Pyrite's hard to come by. Straight up pyrite. Like graphite. You just gotta snatch it where you can. And luckily for me, I have something that gives me an extra yield. So that makes everything a little bit easier. Alright, we can get off here and go towards Corora? Corora. Okay, then we could head, it doesn't matter, to Redo or the miner to get to Sagus. And we can go to Relore after that. There it is. Took a chance with that one. Alright, the chance paid off. And I totally forgot what planet I'm supposed to go to. 2? 2. Not many people this far in space. Feels nice. Alright, how many more? I think we need 4 more of the 8x3x2s. And then we start working on other things. It'll be easier now that they're a bit cheaper to make. I just started getting titanium, so I'm like half in the bag. Because I only upgraded half my ship. So half my ship was a bit expensive. The other half will be cheap. Oh yeah. Sadly, I'm 90% titanium already. Yeah, I understand that. You already spent most of that. Yep. That's a lot of SP. I'm working towards that. Where are we at now? 6028. Iron clumps. Good. This is yellow. Let's go to red. Oh, let me do some quick math.
Those variant.
430 divided by 8 equals 54. So we need at least 54 quartz to make our 430 microchips. Aha, there's quartz behind us and in front of us. Negligent. Nope. Alright, we discovered everything on this planet. No need to look at that again. We know we got red, white, and gray. And gray can be found at red. And blue, I think? That doesn't matter, I don't think we can get to blue. I think blue's in the dark. think we're there. No? Just the promised land of quartz. A 100 quartz. Ow. Hey, Sargo. I am not in the dark. Turn on the light. These mountains, man, they come out of nowhere. These rocks. That's 129. Let's get 20 more. Oh, yeah. Who is... Gotcha. No, only if we can make that happen on the map. Wow. Finally automated my ship component production. Nice. Yeah, and they made it cheaper to make ship parts now. So hopefully it made a little bit more for you. How many do we have? Oh, we have exactly 150. Okay. We're off now. Size footprint by 10. Yeah, and they made the footprint size of the solars down. If it was tomorrow, I didn't know. Yeah. They reduced the solar footprint from 10 to like 4, yeah. Okay. Let's stop for a second. How much fuel do we have? Alright, more than half. We can go back up. No matter what, it's going to take us 2 bounces to get out. Wireless. Yeah, let's go this way. Elected to read, not elected to lead, not to read. Got it. That's not where we're supposed to go, is it? Sigma? Yes, it is. Yeah, let's go to Rylus. No, should have went to Rolor. It's fine. Alright, looks like... No, I'm not gonna take my chances. Let's just go to Typhon. Let's go home. Make the last of these parts, then go turn them in. Then we'll hunt down our titanium. I'd love to get Titan nuggets, but we need a shield. And we're not ready for the medium shield yet. Where's that at? Right, because it needs 2000 SP. Jeez. Maybe we can put in 2 of these? Will that work? I'd have to remove quite a bit. It'd be alright. A little bit of cargo space wouldn't kill anybody. I forgot we got another one of these. This one is for support chip hardware. Ran out of wire. Strictly for that. 19 and 2. Okay. What about you? How are you doing? Okay, neutral fertilizer has been made. We can go add that to the farm. See how that turns out. What was it, 54? Yeah. Just 54 of these. And so it begins. I need to check what our footprint is now in base. System efficiency 100%. Hull 178. Support system. We haven't added anything new really. We're just replacing our hull parts. We've lost weight, which has increased our hull, which is great because it was at 93 before. Now it's at 178. A great improvement. Oh, we don't need anything up there. We're still in 6. Shanti, I don't know what he did, but he did great things to get to 4,000. We're like 3 points behind 5th. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. I'm close to turning in both these quests. So that's another 50, 63 added to our point score. And then I will work on the batteries for Rakmu. Or not the batteries, the small fuel generators. Actually, turn in these quests, do titanium, get it set up and running, then do the small fuel generators. And then repeat the cycle. Turn in some small fuel generators, look for titanium, bring it in, get it smelted, and get it going to make parts. That would be the hardest part, is the titanium parts. Maybe we can go buy titanium. Because we're already buying the vanadium ore. I don't want to buy titanium as well. Because we can't find vanadium nuggets or vanadium mine deposit. And if I look at the quote-unquote wiki map, it says it's way out of my reach right now. And so I'm just gonna have to buy it off the market, which is not that expensive. I think it's below 100 per. Last I saw, I bought it for like 54, something like that. So it's not too expensive. And it goes up to like 70 something. Last I saw anyway. Might be because of me, it brings the market back up. But then again, I put stuff in there and people have bought it. Eventually. But they bought it. How much? So far, altogether, we have made 22,828 out of 1 million. Well, it doesn't matter out of 1 million, but we made 22k out of that, which is awesome. And we're halfway there with this one because we made 52k after trading in. But that's going to be a minute because they only regain 1,000 a day. So that'll be 50 days before they even get to 50k again. Alright, that's fine. I've played games that have time gated worse. I guess we're gonna make another beacon and try this for a titanium deposit when we find one. What's this? Reach level 4 technology. I spend more on daily fuel. On fuel daily. Yeah, it's quite a bit to bounce around. But you got to keep that money rolling in, otherwise you're not going to be able to jump anywhere. I had to check on my space corn, which I don't think it grew. It grew because I didn't have fertilizer with it the first time. And it only had like 5 pieces of space corn. I hope I got it running appropriately. We'll have to check that next time. We're up that way. Well, we're gonna have to be up that way to turn in this quest. Some of these quest items. And they lowered the price on these. Now this is only 18, so I only need 6k more. How do you pay off your debt? I have no idea. I've been trying to figure that out as well. I went to the debt quarters and that's just the beginning quarters again. So I have no idea how to pay off our debt. If I could, I would. Start to anyway. We're 900. We're 90 something away. No, 88 away from level 4 technology and getting ourselves a factory, or not a factory, a recycling plant and shuttle landing. We're gonna build the anvil as well. Oh, I got more points somewhere. Alright, we'll save them for something. I know we've replaced these 4. I think what's next is going to be these 4. And then I'll do the one 6x3x2. No, we have another 8x3x2 over here that I gotta do as well. Okay. Last time it was 32 titanium to make these. Now it's still gonna be 4 to make just the one. Still gonna be 2. Eight. That's only 8 now. Okay. Let's make one of these. This is 8. This was 24. Now it is. What's that? 16 plus 8 is 24. So now it's only 24. So 48 titanium. 48 times 4. $48 times 4 equals 192. Three times 4. We'll need roughly 64 titanium, I think. I don't know. My math is terrible. What are we at? 58. That's good enough. Do we have a place for old quartz? Yes, we do. It'll fit in there. Good. What about the pyrite fit? And the hematite fit? And graphite crystal isn't going to fit in there. So it's okay. First, this. Exactly 444. I think they lowered how much. Nope. That's exactly how much license points I was expecting. This is what I thought they lowered. Getting 200 is pretty good. I'll turn in 24 of them and leave one open. And we'll turn all of this one in, but keep this one, like the last 100 inside, or 10. The last 10, like usual, we'll put in the storage for Kari, or mix them to go through and put in and deliver. so they can get points as well. I don't think we have anybody that can go to air besides me. I'm going to admit I forgot about the 600 batteries on this. Well, that's okay. This one, no time limit on it. We can take as long as we want. This is still going to be 600 vanadium alone. Which I already need vanadium. Ay, ay, ay. Company owns you now. Company owns you forever. Forever. That's why you have to pay an upkeep. Right? Because the company still owns you. It owns a part of your company. Because we're only renting the ability to do all these things, I think. No, we're at 449. Okay, I thought we were at 4 something. I thought we were lower. But below 500. If I wanted to put on this shield, which is 600, I want to keep that on. I can get rid of one of these. Can't get rid of the launcher. I'm gonna have to get rid of the radiator and no. If I get rid of this stronghold box, that'd be 350. That should be enough. No, because that'll still be not enough. That's less than 200. It's 100 and I don't know, something. Maths. So we might have to take 2 things off. The small radiator and one of the cargo holds. We switch out a cargo hold and the radiator. Could probably put the cocoon in its place. And have... No, because then we'll lose more storage. And I have a tendency to crash into stuff. Same company that pays you, owns you, is still taxing you, just like in real life. Yep. But this one we have the pleasantry of paying them, unlike in real life. And then when we have the shield, we empty everything out. I don't want to go to one of those. That seems too risky. How about... No, even that seems too risky. Level... At least level 2 or higher area. So the Fool's Rim. It's looking for an asteroid field. Right, we can go to Kotala. Alright, there's plenty of asteroid fields. What about Delta? Magnetite and graphite. Not something we're looking for. That's where we crash the Seda. That's where we want to go. Back to. Right here. Find titanite, which gives nuggets. And I'm assuming they have the iron sapphire in there as well. Which will also give us the last shell. That's what I'm hoping for when I go there this time around. I'm hoping the shield stands up. I don't know why it gave in last time. I thought we were at full shields. I looked away for a moment and the shields were gone. Shield power usage 10 MA. Generation 50 MA. Generation speed is 3. Max shield is 20. It's 20. It's 200. I don't know. I truly don't know. If it wasn't 2000 SP, I'd try it. But I don't think we have... Like, if we take off everything... It'd be 2000 points, but then we wouldn't be able to do anything. So we need the scanner. And we need this to find it in the first place. That's 400. That's 700. We need that. We need that. Take off 2 of these. That's 14. Oh boy, to remove a battery is insane. To remove one of these is insane. Yeah, only 14. Can't move one of these. Because we're only at like 800 pounds or something like that. Nuggies. My favorite type of metal. Hell yeah. Except for in the, getting a dense one. I thought getting a dense, pit. Yeah, dense iron deposit would do better. It is not. It's just the same thing, just with nuggets. Which is highly disappointing. I thought it would be faster. If it gave 2 ore a minute instead of 1 ore a minute, it'd be great. But it gives 2 nuggets, which is just as fast as giving 1 ore. It still takes 2 minutes for one ingot to be made. And I don't think it cooks any slower or faster inside the smelter. Which is the downside. But hand picking up nuggies, great. We should have some points here, not a lot. I don't know if we'll get 100 or 8 points today, quote unquote. Oh, we made more money. But yeah. No, we didn't. Where'd we get money from? Did we lose money? Am I going insane? It's okay. I might be going insane. That might have been from the last time we were in the thing and I sold stuff. And I just don't remember. was only an hour ago. Oops. Iron deposits. Tungsten reduction gives tungsten nuggets, which is great. This, on the other hand, the fact that it gives more nuggets than it does ore is frustrating. That's the same with this. So then I have to end up tossing nuggets to try and hope to get more ore. And then getting any one of these is like insult to injury. Like, yeah, I could use it, but not right gosh darn now. So that's why I'm hoping this shield will work for us. I'm gonna do better than it did last time. So that way we can... My brain blanked out. So that way we can get nuggets. A bunch of nuggets. And make like 200 titanium instead of like 80 or 100. $430. So we'll go up by 25 and get pushed in the 5th. And we'll still be in top 5. Yay! I'll leave 10 graphene in Syracuse. Yeah. Syracuse is... I don't know if we have one in Syracuse. Why would you want ore over nuggies? It costs less power to smelt. They cost less power to smelt? Is there any other? Like, do they cook faster in the smelter? I was trying to figure out the benefits to having the dense one over the dense iron deposit over the regular iron deposit. It was just less power. That's still good, but not what I was expecting. Just wait. Alright. And yeah. It is fine. As long as we have something pulling ore out of the ground. You'd fit more nuggies in storage than standard ore. Yeah. Which is nice. I wonder if I have them per ingot per... Yeah. It's 4 weight compared to 10 weight. Just for 1 ingot. Well, we're not going to have enough for that, but we'll get closer. Nope, there it is. By the time we turn in all these batteries, of course. It's not going to be really worth the money. It's mostly going to be for the license points. These two were fairly simple to do. We don't have a thing in Syracuse, and we don't have a thing in Ur. The only place we have a bank is in Helicon. I know I'm the only one that can get to so I'll definitely turn in I might leave this in, the rest of this in Helicon for somebody to turn in. 2 ingots for 1 ingot space wise. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, nuggets for the win. Because I have it going from the extractor directly to the smelter. Should I have an in between? Like, should I have it go into storage and then whatever overflows goes to, like, have it go to the warehouse first, then from the warehouse to the smelter, so that way if the smelter gets full, all the overflow will go into the warehouse? More drones, more warehouses. That's what that needs. Okay, brain. 2.5 in weight for 1 ingot. There's 1 for 1, you want storage. Okay. Because I know I have for the coal overflow, it goes over. Tractor pulls more than 1 smelter meat. So I should have 2 things go to it. 2 smelters pulling from it. We'll see if we can fix that next time we go to the warehouse. See what we can improve. I need to gather water as well. We're gonna try and do the Titanite first. One thing at a time. So 10 nuggets in weight compared to 2 ore. Yeah. Tractor pulls more than 1 smelter can eat. 10 nuggets in weight compared to 2 ore. Heck yeah, that's why I love nuggets too. Almost there. 14 more to go. Fertilizer. Oh, that's not enough. Gonna need more fuel. Oh, they finished, and I didn't find what I was looking for. That is fine. Alright, we have the microchips, we have the graphene, we have fertilizer, we have fuel. Let's make this nuggets and tungsten. The iron and tungsten, and turn them in. Make these, put them in a box, then be on our way. I don't think I have anything left to sell in the market. I think that's everything. I don't know, I'll have to go check. I'll check on the price on aluminum again too. No, because I don't have enough money at my own vendor. My own vendor has only, I think, like 4,000 left. Which means that's the limit of profit I can make. And it's hard to be like, this is how much profit I'm gonna make when you're not good at math. What the hell is now watching me through stream to run? They are multiplying. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think last weekend me and a couple of my friends were playing, but we were also streaming on Discord, so it looked like just a bunch of HAL machines are watching you. HAL 9000 Space Odyssey. Only 3 more. We don't have need for tungsten ore yet because we haven't unlocked modular 3 or whatever. Smelt that tungsten, heck yeah. Then I'm gonna put it in a box and it's gonna sit there for a minute. Saving it all for a rainy day. Yep. We put the tungsten in here, right? Is there room for 11? Yes, there was. Not room for much else. We can put iron in here. Sulfur can go in there as well. Do we have more lime? Yes, we could make more lime. Enough storage for all of that comes in front of me. Yeah. Stop collecting stuff until you need it. I'm at that point now too. But I keep getting extra, which is the downside. Which is why I want titanite. So that way I just get titan nuggets instead of iron nuggets, because I have an abundance of iron that I don't have anything to do with. I can't make anything useful with it. I don't have any useful alternate recipes for it. Oh, I thought I had more tungsten. Nope. Okay. Let's do this, turn in. I wanted to make lime. That's why I came over here. Calcite. Do we put any here? No, so it must be... Calcite. Did I tuck it away back here? Yes, I did. Oh, I don't have that money. We'll go with 5. I think that's 25 lime, because each one does 5. Right? Yeah, each one does 5. So 25. Got all the lime. Are you the lime machine? No, you're not the lime machine. But you are. Alright, we don't need to go to this one. We do need to go to... That's the wrong button. Syracuse. Actually, we do need to go to Air. Yeah, we'll turn in this one. Actually, we'll save one. Where do we want to go? Sama. We still want to go to Syracuse. We want to go. The question is, do we want to go to Sama now or after? If we go to we can go to Sama after. There it is. Alright, let's visit the warehouse. It should have steel and some coal for us. We're gonna leave the steel but take the coal. Actually, we're gonna leave the coal as well. We're really here for the farm. Again, dove too soon. It'll take me forever to turn around. Oh my goodness. Can I look at the planet, please? I gotta check the options to see if this is turned up. Cause if this is just the turning radius of these engines, that is terrible. Well, good thing we saw E to dock, otherwise we would have smashed right into that. That's not smoking, which means nothing's running. Alright, it's been a day. How's this looking? Alright, it's dead. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing with this, so I'm going to have to leave it to somebody else to do. Yeah, why would it be in there? Alright, a lot of carbon. There was something I was want to do. Now I don't. Ah, here. 5 XP is better than no XP. Alright, we wanted to check. What's up? No, what is the name of it? Let me, Hypatia. Syracuse. I have to drive past it and then come back around to it. Yeah, what was with that planet that everyone's on it? It must be this one. I gotta check next time. Let me at what? Probably let me at 4. That would make the most sense. Alright, once you stop spinning, I'll be able to tell which way I'm going.
Initiate docking to station.
Not enough storage for all the stuff that comes in front of me. Oh. It seems playing storage Tetris is a part of every game now.
Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from. Your
Okay.
Corpo is now committed to delivering them.
Graphene, I don't need to turn in this.
Following a high number of accidents during military operations, the infirmary unit is now.
I think it's... Let me, It's either Lamia or Moria. I just don't remember which way from Moria. I think it's Arius. Okay. We got Arius. And then... It's not Catal Major. It's Furrier. Zamalis. Furrier. Korea. Zamalis. Soma. Why didn't I see that before? Blind. Put the graphene in storage. Try and take out the shield. Drop off the microchips first. Then try and go. And do something. Even just one shield is enough for the zone. If not, I don't know what to say. I guess we'll have to try and get two, or just wait till we can afford the medium one.
Docking procedure started. Your residential corridor. Contact your assignee once the gas visor shifts and the platform.
I don't think I have anything for you. I'm gonna need those metal sheets, just not right now. Some of the iron sold. That's good. Before I forget, make a little bit of money. We'll have to live with this for now. Put what I don't need in storage. Stuff I don't want to lose in storage. Everything else is just gonna come with. I don't mind losing missiles. It's just gonna have to be par for the course. We're going straight for Earth, so I'm gonna take those with me. Forgot to do that, so we're gonna leave those there, and we're gonna leave that there. The ore and stuff, it's fine. Par for the course. The fuel efficiency patch, I definitely don't want to lose. Transfer. Alright. I don't think I can lose the black boxes, so I'm not worried about that. And I believe I can't lose the black boxes or the blueprints. Those are the two things I think are safe in my inventory. Other than that, I think everything else is up for grabs. So, let's look at the map real quick. Alright, we're going out here. We'll refuel and come back. Shit of taco. Or would it be easier to go 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Myth to Vimin to Parax. Okay. Shit. I need to pay attention to where we're going. Delta to Kako, Rylus, Vimin.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Delta. To Kako. Rylus. Lawless. Where is Myth? Do I need to pull out the iron? No. Do I have anything to put in there? No. So we're just gonna pass over the granary. There's no point in picking up the ore there. If all that's gonna happen is we're gonna lose it. Or what? Put it further away from where we can reach it? Nah. Nope, or is just above this planet. Right over this way. Alright, on the way back, Octo, Tasix, Myth, Vimin to Parax Delta. And we're gonna go for this one again. Because we know what's inside of it is what we might be looking for. But that's all we know. And we just crash right into the deck. Into the dock.
Approach.
Docking with her.
Looking for something? I've got you
with
covered.
You.
Here's what's available.
$120 structural beams. Is it weird that I think I have that back at base? 10,000. 10,000. How do you make these? Each one makes 5. So let's do the math. So you would need 2,000 of these plates. 2,000 over 2,000 wire. You would need 10,000 wire, obviously. In 10 days, can we do that? I don't know. Ugh, we have to make 600 chemical batteries, and I don't know if we're going to make that. I might take this one later. Not right, meow. It's good money and everything, too.
And
The problem is,
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course!
the
Here's a list of
furthest.
available contracts to choose from.
I didn't think when I took that one. Oh
Your
well.
Corpo is now committed to delivering...
It is ours. What do we have on us? Nothing we particularly care about. That if we lose. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll be on our way. Let's get out of here first.
Be careful out there.
Alright, I'll be right back. Smoke him if you got him, hug a puppy. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let us full screen and we're going pretty much back the way we came, right? Octo. So when we get to myth where we change where we're going. Task 6. It's okay. How is entertaining us? Oh wait, that was my how. Those howls, they'll get you if you're not paying attention. Minion. Forgot which screen was mine. Yeah, you could drone out. Oh, that's a lot. Oh yeah, first time jumping. Hey, it was worth it. It didn't break us or anything. compared to where we gotta get to. It's right here. Okay. Here's our test. Oh, wait. Fuck it, I already turned it on. Let it stay on. First, we're looking for question marks. Get that knocked out. Then we'll go for Titanite. Ugh. Titanite? Titanite. Will we be okay? That's all I want to know. Alright, we found nothing so far. Give us something. We're gonna go over here. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Huge Plagueonite. Is it supposed to give platinum nuggets? Okay. Alright, we're gonna stick to the titanumite. At least that's what we're gonna try to stick to. We need one that's on the light side of the planet, though. Or light side of the asteroid. Hard to tell where that one is. It is on that rock. Oh, fuck me. We need to charge faster. Oh my god. Are we gonna make it out of here? I'm just trying to buy time, but it doesn't look like we got it. Oh my gosh. Not to Earth. Syracuse. The closest place is Halcyon. Man, we can't do anything. Alright. Where did we change? Doesn't matter. Halcyon's where we gotta go. I hit a rock and that ended my career as a miner. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But it's hard to tell. Did I press U? I bumped into the asteroid and then I lost my whole shield. which stinks, because then my shield has to recharge, and it takes a while. Ten agility. The ship is better to steal than avoid danger from becoming effects dodge chance in combat. Heck yeah. We are a cargo ship. We are not meant to fly in this area. This void of space. Hey, we're back. Yes. And 178. Yes. Not take off. What did we lose? We lost one microchip. I think we lost a nug. We lost like 3 missiles. Okay. Not a bad loss. I don't think we can do it. Not as soon as our shields go, we die. We're gonna need something better. Which is unfortunate. Or I need to raise my agility, which I don't think is gonna happen with the shape of our ship. Which it's pretty bad. We're gonna need the fertilizer. We need our radiator back and our cargo hold. Power consumption minus 10%. Fuel efficiency. Sell orders. Oh yeah, I forgot to put stuff in for sell orders. I think some of it's sold. All the freaking steel sold. That's good. Oh, I have enough to get it now. That is great. Nope, nope. That's fine. Alright. Need the metal sheets to make the small fuel generators. Forgot to put our ship back in one piece. You need shield, tough patch 3. You went in what area? What's that asteroid? I went in to Fool's Rim in Cicera. I do need a tough patch. Small radiator. Customize. Secondary. Like that. And we're at 797. 443 integrity. We're doing so well so far. Oh man, you know what we could use? I wonder if we have one in there. One of those cosmic navigators. I could finally use one without being over. Nope. Crystalline. Nope. That is fine. Exit.
Welcome to the state.
I wonder if it will... My orders. No, it'll just tell me what's in there. Alright. Let's get out of here. can't get titanium yet. We're gonna go and try and make these small fuel generators real quick.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
Right where we need to go. I know I have a shield patch 2, but I don't have a shield patch 3. At least I think I have a shield patch 2. I'll check when I get here. It's in one of these bins. Oh, I forgot to take out the pump. Or do I have the pump and stuff here? Yep, the pump and stuff is here. And I have a cosmic navigator. Okay. I'll take it. We'll do the liquid after. We're 100% gonna go for the titanium first. Because that's what we need right now. Yeah, I have a tough patch 2. I have 2 of them. Sweet. That means I can use one at any point. Alright, keep that in mind. What will we need? That's not the right button. We need motor, structural beams, module, small module kits. So first things first, we need to make motors and small module kits. How do we go about doing motors first? Magnetic coil, silicone gel. Magnetic coil and silicone gel. Silicone gel. I didn't do any math so far. I guess 25 is too much. We still need to make 23. That's in bolts, hell yeah. Take these motors as well. Verified heat absorption cocoon. We want those. Take the microchip. What are we gonna need out of here? Just some more iron. Probably gonna need more iron than that, but for now, that should be fine. Oh fuck, we still got more in here as well. Shit. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this. We can take the graphene off. I don't want to track it anymore. Alright, looks like I'm stuck tracking it. Silicone shell. How much do we want to make? Alright, now it's time to do math. Alright, we need 230 minus 7 equals 223 motors. To make 223 motors, we have enough metal sheets. How much? $1,115. That's how many magnetic coils we will need, which means we're gonna need a shit ton. First we'll make the silicone gel, all 1,200 of it. Then we're gonna be here a while. While it makes the rest of the stuff for magnetic coil. Both the wire and the nuts and bolts. I wish I had an alternate recipe for magnetic coil, but I do not. I have several different ways to make semiconductor substrates. Some of them I don't even think need silicone. Well, that sucked. That asteroid thing sucked. I want to go into asteroid fields and get stuff. And the fact that that's the second time we've just been bombed out of there after losing our shield does not encourage me to go back. And I don't know how to buff the shield to make it recharge faster. I don't have a patch for that yet. If I had a patch to boost my shield's recharge rate, I'd try it again. But we don't have a patch for that. I have a patch to make it stronger, but apparently bumping into an asteroid is enough to take it all the way out to 0. Which is both fair and unfair. Fair because it totally makes sense. Unfair because it spawned those resources inside the rock, making me think the rock isn't real up to a certain extent. But no, the rock is real. Bad chauffeur. Oh, I am a terrible driver. Yeah, we'll blame it on the autopilot. If only the autopilot did its autopiloting better. You're creating more wrecks to be found. Yep. Maybe I'll find one of my own wrecks. I wonder if you could find wrecks in asteroid fields. That'd be awesome. We have room on our engine for one more patch. We already put a patch on that, but we have a room for this battery. Do we have any on us? Inventory. Oh no, we put them in storage and never took them out. Alright, when we go back and put on the Cosmic Navigator, we'll do that. They were two really good ones too. But we did get everything we needed out of that chest for now. Iron, we need nuts and bolts. I said we needed 1,000. Divided by 2 means we're only going to need 558. Okay. 558, which means we're going to need a fuck ton of wire as well. We land so you can get one tap to buy rocks. Right? Rocks hurt. I need a better plane. Or a tougher shield. If you... Yeah, you're right. No, you should be able to float over it. Those rocks are too big. You'll never hit you. Yep, exactly. You have a little flashlight, everything works out great for you. You park so close your ship blocks it all. You're probably right. Or maybe? No. They don't have to make it so you can deconstruct from the ship, and I don't think they want to do that. We have FTL, no personal flashlight. The Corp didn't pay us enough for a flashlight. We have to use our ship's lights if we put any on our ship. I'll put one headlight on our ship. I need to put more parts on it. Yeah, sometimes they are in the dark. And that does not help. I had one on the edge of darkness, and that was enough for me. Enough trouble for me. Though nothing feels greater than getting the goodie boxes out of those after you deconstruct all those ships and stuff. All the wire. I didn't even think about a personal flashlight. I was just wandering around in the semi-darkness. It's because it was bright enough to see, barely. And I was jumping up for everything. Running around jumping to see if I could find more stuff. It sucks when sometimes the land clips a little higher, so then you can't see the wire if it's on the floor, and it's harder to find wire and microchips on the floor. The structural beams stick out pretty good, and so do half the metal sheets, because they stick out sideways sometimes at an angle. Oh yeah, no collision rocks. So you have to sometimes go inside the rocks to see if you see anything. I landed on a hot planet trying to get, I think it was the rock buds, but the plane for me was clipped underneath the floor, but the plane for all the plants was up above on the floor where it was, and I couldn't get to it. Or you deconstruct a rack and a rock pops up. Yeah, that's always fun when the terrain loads in after you deconstruct something. It's like a secret bush was hiding there waiting for you to uncover it. You need to find a healthy balance between integrity and hull. I'm sure it'll get better the more titanium parts I replace it with. I mean, it already has been. But we're at like 43% integrity, I think, and I don't know how to check that from here. Oh yeah, we're overloaded right now. We have a whole bunch of shit. Did I collect the only from shipyard? Okay. Alright. We have a lot of blueprints. They don't get organized while you're making stuff. I could get this now, but it'd leave me with 147, and that's not enough to repair my ship and do gas. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Maybe get 2,000 more. Wait till we get 20k and then buy it. And we don't even have the Xenic oil anyway. That's our big holdup right now, is the farm. learning how to do the farm and doing it correctly. Where do you learn the farm again? Oh, you learn it from experience, right? Yep. In science. How far am I for Corpo? A good, like, 414. That's about 440. 440. And then a good 83. We're getting closer. Then I cap this out. For some reason it goes to 1800. Maybe that's for future content, probably. I already took up both slots on my high pi laser. And you can't replace slots, but if I recycle this, I have the 50% chance of getting either of those. So I like to feel like I'm guaranteed to get at least one of them back. I like to think, even though that's not true. I don't have anything in there. I don't put patches in stuff that I'm not gonna put patches in stuff that depletes, because you can't repair it, refill it. Oh, copium is a lot. That's how I'm gonna get titanium in this bitch. Titanium ore is such a pain because it's so heavy. But that's all I have for now. So it'll have to be enough. I could put something on this, but I have no idea what to put on a single tube missile launcher. Nor do I know what level we're getting another one. Or if we do get another one. Because there is a different kind of ammo. And I was wondering about that for a while now. Because they have the missile. And they have the small cartridge. Sampling universal course for develop array caliber cartridges. And unclear of how to use this. This kernel can bore a pathway to any available. Such pathway can travel between two locations. Okay, so you need ammo to travel between those things. What else am I looking for on this list? The other half of this specialized tool. Oh, so I need to put this on my ship. Got it. Build this. SP requirements. Exploration level 5. We're there. Chronic graphenoids. And then a quantum beacon, 5 of those, 2 Illyrium cores. Okay. I thought these would be a lot harder to make. They're not. So it's basically, you put that thing on your ship, you make one of these that uses ammo, and then you point towards, where is it? This pathway stand. And I guess you land near it. Depending on how much fuel. Pathway with their regular FTL fuel. Kinds of deployment of kernel pathway and space-time puncher at the exit point. Exiting space-time still stably even in the gravitational well of a planet. Yeah, so you can put this on a planet and basically teleport directly to a planet from anywhere. Which sounds awesome. So if I go on long expeditions to, let's say, the bottom of buttfuck nowhere, I don't have to ride all the way back. I can just teleport back, in theory. And it'll cost me jump. I'm gonna have to make one and test one out. But where do I want it? Probably here. Here is probably best. Can I check? I could see where the base is, but I can't check out the base. I can check where the storage is. But I can't take what the storage is. That is fine. Oh, I forgot we put in points then. Now we're in 5th. Hey, we're ready for nuts and bolts. Excuse me? I need nuts and bolts to make the motor. Okay. That was pretty confusing. I should have just let it go. I didn't know what was happening. It was making magnetic coils while I was looking at something else. Or I was making magnetic coils and just not paying attention. Probably the latter. My short-term memory is terrible. I gotta wait for these numbers to get close to each other. Which they're getting. They're only 40 points away from each other in closing. So it'll probably be like 210. Somewhere around there. No. Higher than that. So many to make. That's fine. 300 of these will make not enough. It'll make around divided by 5. Divided by 5. Like 70 motors, which is 70 motors is 1/3 the way there. Because we need no, it's 2/4 the way there. Because almost 2/4 the way there. I mean 2/8, 1/4. And it takes 8 to get there. Because 8 times 3 is 24. But it's 3 eighths. So it's 1/3. I'm an idiot. I know how to work out things eventually. It just takes some thinking out loud. Yesterday I couldn't figure out how 60 broke into 120. And someone had to explain to me it wasn't 4 times. It's okay. I got it. So I was thinking that there's no way that the dense ore doesn't give more than the regular iron deposit. The dense gives nuggets, not iron ore. So it is only 2, not 4. That's what confused me. If this was giving more than nuggets, we would have been fine. But no. Lesson learned. We still have to get ourselves some titanium. No, this is just as important. It's the beginning of the week. We need to knock some of these out. I would like to get more than 1 done a week. Maybe 2 or 3. From each station. I would like to do at least 2 or 3 from each station and not the same ones over and over again. Even though they do give good reputation. The fuel generators was a good idea. Only need 25 of them. Means you need a lot of motors, but we're getting there. I didn't think we'd stay at number 1 for rankings, but I am surprised that the top person is by themselves. That part, it blows my mind. I don't know what they did, or how they did it, or how their corp stayed only level 3 doing it. Must have been handling in a lot of the beginner quests. Like maybe that make 200 seals they did over and over again. Yeah, Solo Corp can have more bases than others. I think 4 if they play their cards right. Because they could get one here, and then buy one here, and that's 2 extra, plus you get the 2 from whatchamacallit. So yeah, you can have 4 bases. And once you hit, oh jeez, now I can't find it. And once you hit 4 technology, then you less traveling between the bases and more automation. I play too much to have full automation for all this stuff. Like for the Titan, it's easier for me to make straight up until you need to put it up into the machine. The only way I would change that is if I found a Titan ore deposit. I want to get rid of my quad dense iron deposit because I don't think there's a need for it anymore. I might just leave the iron making to somebody else. And then just go and try and find it. I know I've seen it before. I just don't know where. It could be anywhere in here. It could be anywhere in here. I already checked all these. And no Titan ore deposits. I lied. I found it. It's on this hot ass planet. The planet's only hot. It's titanium and iron. I might have to check that out again. Alright, I know where to find it now. Is there any temperate planets that have that? Coal and iron. We're gonna check more in this sector. If not, we will go to Zashila. Zashila. Which means we're gonna have to get rid of Tassix and prepare for a different base. That's further down the list of things that we need to do. Right now, it's make as many motors as we can, to make as many generators as we can. Then after that, then we're gonna go get some titanium, as much as we can. Empty out our load, and then yeah, go see how much we can get. I think we're gonna dump the nuggets, the iron nuggets we get, because we 100% don't need iron. We have way too much of it. I mean, there's like 800 and something of it sitting in storage right now, with nobody looking to use it just yet. I forgot I got that. And I do like this symbol. Humans, I want to paint it a different color. That is fine. Is there any other look I want? It might be... Nah, I don't like the helmet. I don't like the helmet on poison. Yeah, it just reminds me of Cobra Commander, the bad guys in G.I. Joe. And this, it's like a mixture of corporate and Mass Effect. That's what it feels like. No, for this. Though this does look cool. I do like the logo. I might get this because this kind of looks something we can mess with. After realizing I could paint each part of my ship different color, make different patterns. Because at first I was just like, I want red. And I just painted it red and was like, alright, that's it. And didn't put any more thought into it. Now I'm thinking more about the design of the ship. That's the other half of this game, is designing your own ship. So now I kind of want to design it. I do like the red and black. But I'm thinking doing, whoops, red in this. I don't know exactly how it's going to look. But maybe use this color for the cargo. And change my color. Change the highlight color. Secondary color to something else. So it all matches. We could have more decorations, which I need to look into because I do want to put like, I would like more than one headlight, and I forgot what I did with the other one. I probably put it in storage somewhere around here. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I know where it's at. We have one other headlight to mess with, but I want a spotlight on the side. Because that reminds me of the trailers in the beginning trailer in Jurassic Park with the Velociraptor. And the spotlights on the side of it. That and aliens when they first land. And there's lights all around the ship so you can see the floor. Maybe that'll help me out in when I go to the dark zone and find a shipwreck. $16.23. To alter your ship, you can change your ship's module and ship hangar. Yep. Boy. Command center, assembly, smelter. Generate technology. That's what it do. Very slowly, it generates technology. Following plant chemical. Would need an extractor. And a base command center. How much resources do we get back for scrap and stuff? I know it's not a lot. Is there a way to find out? There's achievements in here? That's for another day. Why would it be in any of these? Is there a help section? Maybe? Ship controls mining, planet exploration, FTL, restricted areas. Okay. Nothing to write home about. There's gonna be pirates in the game eventually, I think. PvE, but no PvP. Space corn is a highly adaptable and even better, it's a source of nutrients. Human biology. It requires water and space corn seed. Requires water. I don't know what to do or how to grow the space corn. We need that up and running somehow. Grab my shell, shipwrecks, the beginner ship. We can store fuel at our place. I'm assuming there must be a way to make fuel, right? Otherwise, what would be the point of having storage at your base? We have a landing pad, don't have a shipyard. But I don't really want one, let alone need one. It would be cool to have one. I don't understand the drill dispatcher fully. This building can monitor multiple turn routes and merge them into a full-fledged production chains, the backbone of well-organized pipeline. So this be the middleman? You bring it here and then it can go somewhere else? I don't understand fully. Okay. Without a full understanding, let it be. Oh, we can make 80. Nope, it's gonna take a minute. Which will lead to making 8 of these. Before the end of tonight, we should have at least one more titanium part. And we'll have half this mission done at least. Hopefully. Because we got more iron and copper to fuck with. Quest is up. Licenses. Can't get any anytime soon. We are spending these points little by little. Holy shit. 30 though. I mean, that's a lot, but we have it. It's the upkeep that would kill us. I'm like worried about the upkeep now, and we have 80K sitting in the bank, which is 40 days. I'll wait till we do another big quest to divvy out some more money. Like one of these two, or maybe wait for both of them to get turned in. Or just wait for this one to get turned in. Whoever turns it in. And then we divvy up some more money. Tis important to have money to afford personal permits and shit. Very light alloys. But also a factory that I can't make yet. But it weighs more. I don't think it weighs more. Hold on. That weighs 80 with a heat capacity of 120. 64. Heat capacity of 88. What's this? Frame 256. What does that mean? Frame 220, 48. What does that mean? Is that the SP it gives? Did these not give SP? I don't know. Don't have answers. Only more questions. What about you? Alright, you do give SP. Pretty sure I'm not gonna have that many kinds of blocks. Three main stellar, bring all 3 layers of module. Does it say the same thing for all of these? Yeah, it does. So there's no real... Besides the stats. The stats is the only thing telling these things apart. I was hoping after I get enough titanium parts that I would have enough points to at least use the large 3,000. And that's how many of these? Okay. It's like 10 of these. So once I get close to be able to holding 10 cargo holds, that's when I should worry. I can hold 3. And we're nowhere near being able to hold that many. Speaking of which, now that I have more integrity, I could build my ship bigger. I'm gonna try and keep my ship's integrity around 50%. We'll see how that goes. Because we were working with 22% integrity. It won't let us go down to 9% integrity. That'd be 39 hit points on our hull, which is wild. But the more titanium parts we add, the more hull points we get, which means we're stabilizing, which is good. I was worried that we were gonna be at 22 integrity for a while, for longer than we are. I thought when I switched out pieces, the only thing that was going to go up was system points, but that hasn't moved. But hull points have gone up, so I'll take it. Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to move when I trade these pieces out is that. Because this is 480. These are 480. This is 360. That's 360, and I'm assuming we have two of these. 240. Yeah. The only thing that's really going to change is the weight and the heat capacity. Has 2 more megajoules per kilowatt. That's my only guess of MJ/K. Watts versus, I don't know. Decoration point capacity. Decoration points for. Oh, that reminds me. Where are decorations? Work? And I make decorations. Or decorations just things that they give us. Light. Spotlight. Alright, we're gonna have to make them ourselves if we want them. Okay. They don't take up much. What's their range? Nice, huge range. I would love to put these on the side of the ship. Opens up. Oh, you can put this on top. I was thinking pointing it towards the ground around the ship. Like when we come down and landing, you can see it below us. That's what I want. That's what I was thinking. The medium radiator. Need 1,000 SP. Jeez. We have thermal paste. Don't remember where we got it, but we have it. We got our medium solar panels on. We got 3. So we're not worrying. If I take away... No, it's nowhere near enough. 360 compared to 1,000. I'd have to take away more than 1, and then it wouldn't be worth it anymore. Dang it. hoping there was some way to cheat the system. We'd have to take away one medium solar panel, the small radiator, which is given, and a cargo hold, just to put a medium radiator on it, which dissipates heat a lot quicker. If only I could see it in action. That'd be kind of cool. Right click. Does nothing. Assuming these vents open up and you see some sort of heat wave or something coming out of it. But I will wait to put that on. Plus, I finally get to put the Cosmic Navigator back on. Ooh. Yeah, to put on this, I definitely don't have enough. We're gonna have to wait till we get a bigger ship. And hopefully we have more integrity too when we put it on. Max shield charge 300. Power consumption, regen speed is 5. Max energy shield charge is only 200. If I have a shield plus like 20%, it should be okay, right? Tough. Oh, I could make the level 1 tough ones. Okay. But I have a level 2 rough. I know I have a level 2 range. I can make the power. Okay. I can make the power rank 2. I can make the rarefied 2. I can make the rarefied 1. I have the rarefied 2. Increase output 3. I have one of those somewhere, I think. I forget what it means. Main resources node. Increase output does not apply to rarefied. This module mines more of the main resources present in a node. Gotcha. So instead of less yield, I should have put increased output. Okay. Now I know. If I get another mining tier, what to pair with it. And we got mining power plus 20. Yeah, I don't care about that. Increase output plus rarefied. That might be the go. Does not apply to rarefines. You know, it does apply to rarefines. Last yield. I think. I don't know what the point of rarefines are. Like, what kind of rarefines? Rare minerals while mining. Does that mean like vanadium when I'm going out for coal? Who knows? Can't make either of those. Charted Sky 3 is a banger though. Can make FTL damage reduction. Nice. Consumption reduction I can make by 10%. Okay. Edge Explorer. This engine lets you enter a sector higher exploration level than what I am. Alright. But I think I have exploration level 5, so bummer. Fuel consumption, power consumption, heat absorption, heat generation, sorry. We used that one. I think we still have heat generation. Minus 60% for the heat generation. That's pretty good. can't make the heavy. Requirements 600 SP. How much was that one? 300. Optimal to 5,000 tons. Patch mods, technology form, let you travel very fast to distant stars. Very fast to distant stars. Besides optimal, is combination for transporting a certain amount of mass of matter. Using the wrong engine for your ship will cause overconsumption of mag plasma, leading to a potential increase in supraluminic damage. Okay. We're half this right now, which is good. Yeah, I don't know how to mess with our integrity. Oh, we finished making it. Alright. Finish those. Now we need at least 8 of these small module kits. More wire is required. I think it's like around 160 we need. Because it's 20 per small module kit. Alright, and we need 80 wire for 20. Nah, I didn't mean to just say 420 there. I just need 20 dice. I was trying to do the math. 4 times 8 is not 20. That's just 5. No, I was right. 20 would get us there. 20 times 4 is 80. Me and math, once again at odds. Wait till that says 8, and then you make them. No, it's not down here. Oh, I also need to make a quantum beacon. All that smelted for 8 Small fuel generators. That's fine. We can make more. Slowly but surely we're gonna make more. Right. Right the wrong way. Let's craft these puppies. I could probably make one of those and be alright. I forgot. Hot planet. Hot planet. So I'm gonna need a thermal suit ship just to work on that planet. Nah, I'm gonna try and look for one without a hot planet. How many? 2 left. Dang it. Not enough. I don't know why I thought just one would be enough. We can make 4. Yeah, let's make another one. Ooh, I forgot. Some of these say exactly how much there are. Some say exactly how much they're gonna make. Need more nuts and bolts. Alright. Craft me some wire. And then how many of those to make a motor? That's 5. So every 25 We'll make one of these. That's not enough. Get some iron. And repeat the process. So 10 is just 5. That's 50, which will just be 10 of these. I'm going to make 250 wire and hope that's enough. It'll be enough to make us another 5. Or 50 magnetic coils. Or more, because I don't know how to do math. 100 magnetic coils? I did have it right, 100. So that's another 10 motors. Which means another 1 of these. Which means I need a shit ton more wire. This magnetic coil just makes and makes. 5 divided by 100 is 20. So it's 2 motors. 2 engines, sorry. 20 motors, 2 engines. Selling all this and that here and there. We shall have our day. Magnetic coils. Almost done. Half of this would be 12.5. And after this, we will have a little more than 12, hopefully. Ay, so hard to judge from there. Here we are. Twenty motors, which means 2 more small fuel generators. Well, we're making these fairly quick. It's already 4. Must be at least 5. No. It must be at least 10 motors, which is exactly 12 we have. So, another little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hand in 10. That'll be 13. You know what, while it's making these last, what, 7? 12 motors. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Let us make the screen big. 2 more left. 1 more left. 1 more left. Great timing, me. Enough time for me to finish pouring my drink. Not much left of it. We can make more, but we're not gonna right now. Fuck. Why do we have that much silicone gel? Because we wanted to make that many motors. So if we don't make 286, which means we're gonna need like 600 of this. B28. We need 100 and how many more? We have 13 with 7 motors. So anything else? Yeah, $120 minus 7, 113 times 5 equals 565. Oh, right. Find 2. Still more than we have, if math is correct. Because it'll take 120 motors total. $120 motors. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Alright, we're gonna need like 600 magnetic coils, which ultimately means we're gonna need thousands of both of these, which means I'm gonna need a buttload of copper, and I'm gonna have to sit here for a while. So the reason we're gonna have to just go and take care of this now is I don't think we have enough room to put all this shit somewhere. Let's see if we can. It's gotta go to 17 different places. Hopefully just 2 or 3. Nuts and bolts, the motors, magnetic coils, the watertight pipes, and the structural beams. And the structural beams. You hold that, and you're gonna have to hold that. Fertilizer. Know where we gotta take it. We have a lot of carbon. Enough carbon to put in the thing and make more. We need water for that. Who do we gotta take? To Rackmu. Alright, let's go to Rackmu. Which is in Threshold, because it's in Yanis. So Zamek, Saltia, Mexact. Here we are. 1900 NP. If I take away one solar panel, what can we put on it instead? That's, how much is it? 360. Huh. What can we replace it with? The hose. We need the hose and a tank. If we take off one of those, we can put the hose and tank on and see how we do.
Beginning docking approach.
Instead of removing a cargo hold. Recharge slower.
Welcome to station.
Okay.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Active shield. Is that something we can make? Is that the other kind of shield? It is the other kind of shield. Just making 2 of those gives. Okay.
And signed.
Are we over here again? We didn't bring it with us, but we did bring the navigator. Boom. Look it, it's in there. Let's go. Do I have anything I need to sell? Nope. We gotta talk to this guy. How to change? Yes. Ugh. I wish they would fix that.
Good to see you again. You did great.
Thank you.
Welcome
You know
to
what I mean?
Station Rackmoo.
Okay. The shortest way there. $115 to get there. I like it. I'm gonna drop any nuggets we get for anything that isn't titanium. Excuse us, where are we going? I don't see an arrow. Oh, it's down here. Chicks. Skip over it. So we're going to where? Furia. Furia? Then Toria. Not Toria. Good. Total Major? How is this shorter? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah, it's like, how are you saving me? Did I just not go the right way? I want to say it's Fileta 2, but I don't know for sure. Fileta 2. If not there, then we go to Fidity and go to Affinity 4, if need be. For now, no need to land in any of the spots. They don't have anything we need. Just land anywhere on the planet, and we will be good. Planetfall incoming. And then where's there more? This way. Too close. I should have waited till it's further out. Head back this way. Get some more. I don't know exactly how much ore we can hold. But we're gonna find out. Oh, looks like we're going to purple. Not many over here, but enough to make it worth it. We will see. Oh, come on. Getting hot, hot, hot. Anything else around? Not really. Off to purple we go. Nothing behind? Or to the sides? Or any of that? Alright, here we go. Oh, looks like we got some right here. One, two, three, four. Vroom vroom. What? I drove right past some? How odd. Ah. Almost full here. Probably gonna drop. Yeah, 100% gonna drop the nuggets for more ore. Got twice as many nuggets as we do ore. Time to dump those nuggets soon. Wait till we get full and see how many we have. We got some more over here. Jesus, that's so much weight. Drop all those nugs. This one first. It's right here. Oh, almost slipped right past it. Not that one. Don't see where we're going from here. Now. Got a bunch of rocks behind us, but what about in front of us? More shells. Just gonna have brass outcroppings and Eric outcroppings. That makes sense. I'm so zoomed in right now. are locked in. Yeah, that works too. That's 100 and close to 100, more than 150 titanium. Oh boy. Right, that should be enough. Let's get out of here. Fire away. I don't know why I'm looking at it like that. I want items. Okay. There's a lot of titanium ore. Good. Fucking 1700 SU of it. It only equates to 300. We had 1700 pounds of nuggets. It'd be 1700 nuggets. Which is why we need to get nuggets. Now for the long moment everyone's been waiting for. Staring at Hal for a couple minutes while he makes us our titanium ingots. You need to get the vanadium ore out of the chest real quick. And 29 vanadium ore. 29 times 3. 30 times 3 is 90. So we're looking for like 87. $87 B titanium. Better titanium, as it's called. Okay. 71. One 71 divided by 4 times 3. So we will have roughly 128, give or take. Better ingots. And divide that by 12. Now we gotta split it. I forgot to get our B titanium ingots as well. We have a bunch of that. And then we gotta split that between the high... What's it called? Heavy duty beams. Alright, right now we're at this part. Not even that part, we're at this part. Making ore. How fast does it smelt? How come you don't tell me? It probably smelts the same amount of time, which is annoying. Two every minute. I wanted it to be 4 every minute. That would make more sense. Alright. And then after this, we go... Well, we try and make more of those blasted generators again. But when we go out adventuring this time, we're going to have another part replaced. And we're going to look among a few of these from here. Yeah. A few of these to look for a not hot world with titanium deposits. And if we can find a not hot world to do it on, that'd be great. I don't remember how much you get from deconstructing. And I don't know how to check that. Dismantle your deployed building and blueprint in order to dematerialize its particulars into your inventory. Okay. But how much of the particulates? Finish construction further. Achieve some of the components involved. Alright, so when we deconstruct all that, we might be able to make some of it back. So that's what we'll do. After, I think, I don't know how many parts we'll be able to make. We're just going to put it in the machine and let it have at it. And while we go out, we're going to try and set up a titanium ore deposit. We want a titanium, yeah, factory. Something that's just making titanium for us. The same way we're making iron. The same way we're making aluminum and copper. The Wanderback's teleport move looks freaking awesome, but it needs heavy duty. It needs a factory. Can't make it without a factory. Alright, now that we know it's 8 and 4 for a total of, well, 8 plus 4 is 12. 24 of these gosh darn beams. 48 of these gosh darn beams. At least. Right? Heavy duty beam. We need 8 heavy duty beams. It'll take 16 of these. So 16B and 8 of these. Yeah, that math checks out. And then another 8 of these to make 4 of these. That checks out. So 8 plus 16 is 24. So every 24 of these, 8 plus 16. Yeah. And we get one of these. For every 24 we get. And we're gonna have like 100 and something of them. Hopefully. We might just break down to 60 of them, which still would be at least 2. But luckily, you don't need many to make the parts that I require. You only need 4 and 8. And then after that, 3 and 6. It only gets lower. Because we need 4 more of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and then 8 of these, which would be 2 and 2. Not bad to replace all of them. Or if we just do it all with a 4x3 by 2, like the internet says, we could see what we can make with this. We'll have to replace these probably 2 at a time. Yeah, 2 at a time. Yeah, replace them 2 at a time. So we're going to be making a bunch of these ones, which isn't too bad. It's still 2, but it's 2 by 4. And then only 6 thermals, 9 and 12. Okay. We need the factory, and then we could start upgrading to these parts. I guess the frame is how much hull points? That's the only thing I could think of. How many hull points do I give you? Oh, that weighs a lot of tons. 240 by 240. Weight and support. Okay. The only time that changes is when you get up into here. 96. 720. And it's only half. Doing math, doing math, doing math. Up by 16. Up by 24. Up by 36. No. 32. But why? It doesn't matter. I'm just looking at numbers, trying to make sense of them. A condor or something, we're gonna have to wait for the factory as well. And it's the workshop to make them thermal related. Alright. Then Grasshopper is my upgraded version. And I'm hoping engine heat dissipation is 50. No wonder. Strength and turning is only 15 versus is 20. That explains why I was maneuvering so well before and why I have such a hard time turning now. The thrust is more by like 100, by 50. Sorry, I was looking at the number of 100. And now 80. 87 of these. Alright, so far as it stands, we have 87 divided by 24. Is 3. That's only 3 boxes for us, which I think is enough because we have 2 already waiting. So with 2 already waiting and it only takes 4, yeah, we'll be good. Making them 2 or 3 at a time. Better than where we were at. Yeah, we need more vanadium. We'll buy some more next time. Yeah, we're gonna be there shortly. But we need more vanadium. That's what's holding us back right now. Okay. Doing math. We have a bit more need. Maybe like 15, 16 more vanadium. But I like to buy 100 at a time, so we'll see when we get there. Next batch of steel I'm probably gonna have to sell as well. At least some of it. How much is titanium ore worth? It's supposed to be 9. Even that math doesn't check out. It takes 4 titanium and 1 vanadium to make that. It's only worth twice as much. It's not even worth more than them put together. One of them put together. Jeez. Okay. So the market is why it makes up its own price, more or less. Which is fine. Most people are willing to either pay or just let it sit, depending on what it is. I, for one, found vanadium at roughly 60 to be what I'm willing to pay for each of them. Credits, I guess we would just call them. Is that what they're called? Just credits? Yeah, just credits. If they're worth 60 credits, it's easy. could also see what else people are selling. People are selling a lot at a markdown, and I'd rather not sell at a markdown. I'd rather sell exactly for what it's worth, at least. Like, I know I have iron in there for sale. I don't know if I have it for 5.8 or 6. But I'll have to check again. Shit, the price of it probably dropped since I last checked. I'm not the only one in a corp that put iron in. Yeah, but steel should be a decent thing to sell for now. You don't need as much of it as before. Copper and iron we'll always need. After I make my titanium parts, I think I'm just going to focus on doing Corpo quests until everybody else catches up. And I should be able to continue to help once I have everything that's titanium. I should be in a decent place to run back and forth and hopefully figure out farming. But this game isn't meant for one person to do everything. Sadly. You can, but it's not meant for it. Because the amount of running around I have to do right now just to get shit going. And I have to go get some water to make more fuel. But I heard ethanol is where it's at. Which means I gotta find a way to get it. Which is the only way to do that is to have a farm. So what I need to do first is find seedlings. And then go look for them. All the drones flying around. Probably need more drones to do more shit. Already have it grabbing microchips from over here. Just need a wire to put in there for it to grab. But it already made like 19 or 20 of those freaking system support hardware. So we have plenty of those right now. Kind of. Enough to maybe make 2 or 3 of these. At which point we'll have to dump more wire. Always a need for wire. bottle spheric acid first. Which means I need to make more stainless bottles. No, we already did the graphene. That's set up for somebody to turn in. This we're gonna set up for Mixum to turn in. We'll work on this one and try and buy another. I think just work on this one for the rest of the week. Because the money... I shouldn't have picked this one. It's not worth the money or the license points. But we'll take it. I have to check again, see what else is there. Can't believe this is the best they got over there. I don't know. We're still making stuff. Right. 58 divided by 24 is just 48 with 10 left over. So, and 48 is 2. So, 16 of these. Or 8, rather. And 40 of these. I should have left it, but hold on. My math isn't mathing right now. And I need to see... Oh, I can't see it in there. That's 12. So every 12, if there's 48, that's 4. So we do need 16 of these. Alright, I figured out the math. Do need 16 of these, and then 32. Leaving 10 left over. We got to 114, we just forgot to cut it in half. So for every 96 is one of these. 96 titanium. Right. Need 12. Need 12 of these, which require... No. Yeah. You need 4 plus 8. 16 plus 8 is 24. You need 24 of these. These better titanium ingots. To make one of these, you need 4 of those. So that's 24 times 4. 96. Got it. So for every 96 titanium, we get 1. Oh, that's gonna be rough. No, for every 96 we get 1 of the bigger pieces, and it only costs less after that. Needed 2 more. Oh well. Well, when we get the vanadium, we'll be able to make more. In fact, that's what we're gonna do after this. Get more. Alright, let me go to the restroom while I can. Smoke them if you got them. Pedal up one. Hug a puppy. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, and the break's about to start in the next couple minutes. How come I can't hit snooze? What happened? Alright, it's fine. We still have 18 more plates to make. This will get easier and easier. I mean, it won't. We'll just have more room to carry more shit. So it will get easier, so to speak. We won't have to go out as much. Back and forth trips. 55 divided by 4 is 11. 14? 13. Not enough. If it was 56, then yes. But it's 55. So 13 more of these, which is at least one more. No, it's not. Which is half of one more. I've already gone through 100. This will be me going through 100 vanadium. But minus like, I don't know, 60 of it. Because we didn't have the whatchamacallit. Because the overpriced. Because it was still 12. So we would have been done, but it's fine. The next 100 will we'll make sure we get done, hopefully. I might as well do the math for that too. Alright, just for one of these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. For one of these, it's going to be 24. And for 4 of them, okay, 96 times 4, because that's what we got. $384 titanium ingots to make one large one. One of the bigger pieces. But I think after this we will at least be able to make 2. I want to say 2, but I'm unsure. I have to see when I get it all done. We'll need 8 of these if I want to do that. And how many am I gonna have? 4. So yeah, I'll have 1 at least. All that to make 1. Only 5 more left. So 192 when it boils down to it. For the last piece we're going to try and get. For this one, 288. Okay. 96 to make just one block. Four times 16 is 64. 96 divided by 4 is 24. All that to make one. Okay. Yeah, 2 and 19. What did I need to do? Put the rest of that in there. B tighten. That tighten. Put iron and platinum in there. Steel goes in the box over here. You get plenty of it. Graphite, hematite. Leave that. Carbon, carbon in 2 different fucking boxes with a lot of them. Alright, let it be for now. I have steel in the making, I have that in the making. $100. And then what time is it? We'll do this for the next like 3 minutes, then go over there and check. And toss in more wire and do the same thing until we're all done with wire. And then we dump all the rest of the wire in the bin for it to get grabbed. a crap ton of wire. So I'm not just gonna need it for this. I'm gonna need it for making the magnetic coils as well. For making motors. Oh, I forgot about that. We'll fill it up with wire, but god damn, I don't think we're gonna take all of it. We're gonna use the rest of it for. I had to take out some more iron. I had to take out, okay, a couple of other things. Need this stuff in the works. Alright, where I'm at 15, they're at 12 and 11. But I don't know what they are, like, this wise. If I can get their social up to 3, that'll give them more money to fuck with. If I can get my social up to 4, that'll give me more money to fuck with, but that's 414 points away. Oh, this is so close yet so far. 83 points away. 83. Science is going to be a minute, even though I'm fairly close with science, right? Lab. I need space corn out the butt. I need azurite, stone, malachite, and pyrite, emerald, and diamond. $130 for 1 diamond. Hell yeah. 130 for 1 emerald. Hell yeah. 16, 8, and this was what, 3? I want to know why turquoise is in the game. It's the one thing that doesn't do anything. Like, rockwood not must lead to something. Rockwood. What is rockwood? What can it be used for? What about space corn? No description for space corn either. We got Zenic oil. We got space corn seeds. What about space corn? This is just the encyclopedia. Sorry. There it is. Space corn. Nutrients capable, compatible with human biology. Mineral structures that are rarely found anywhere else in nature. Combines mineral and organic compounds in an unusual way. There's variance? Germination time. I don't know what that means. How long before you have to put something in there? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. Germination. Easy. Google. Help me out, Google. Wakes up from dormancy and sprouts into a new plant. And grows from a seed or spore. Alright. So it takes that long for it to grow from a seed. Versus the sprouting of a seed or spore. Or other. When it becomes something else. When that happens. Got it. I think I understand now. When it's no longer the seed part. When it's a plant. Germination to seedling to plant. Okay. Thank you, Google. Taking me to the wiki and everything else that I needed. And then we can have variants. Okay. There's no regular infinite source of brine water, though. Brine water can be turned into... I know it can be turned into regular water. At the chemical factory. Okay. It's done doing whatever it was doing. Making wire for us. Motor, magnetic coil, watertight pipe, nuts and bolts. Where is... What the fuck did I do with my silicone gel and metal sheets? Alright, found them. I was so confused. Need magnetic coil. bolts. Don't you need more nuts and bolts? We stop when these Niagara ingots get close to the same number as bolts. We got a minute. It's not even at 100 yet. Either that, or when this stops counting up. Alright. 274 seems like its limit. So 55 motors, which is just 5 motors. Alright, 5 motors is 5 closer. Honestly, that puts it at 18, which is not that far from being complete. And I think we have a long way to go before we use all those the silicone gel and metal sheet. So I think we'll be good. And watertight pipes. And hopefully by the time we're done all this, we'll be able to make at least one more 8x3 by 2 titanium. We'll have it thermal wrapped as well. Then we'll have to go get the vanadium ore. And hopefully make 2 more pieces. When we get there, I'll have to see how many more pieces that we need are left. I'm pretty sure it's for the 8x3x2s. Before we start working on the 6x3x2. And apparently the 4x3x2 is the best bang for your buck. So we're going to try that out. For every one of those, we're going to take away 2 of the 4x3x1s. Which is, it's gonna make a new puzzle for us to make a new ship out of those parts. Because I think instead of 8 4x3x1s, we're gonna have 4 plus another 2, 6 total 4x3x2s, and only one 6x3x2. But that usually is the underside of where we're putting the cockpit, with a 4x3x2 sitting behind it, being like, ta-da! That's usually our platform for our cockpit. I'm wondering if the anvil is taking up a 3 space or a 6 space. What I mean is it taking up 3, just one of these, or is it taking up 6 with 2? Because it looks wide. Not gonna lie. One person, but it looks wide. I just can't tell if it's made. I mean, still need the factory to freaking make it anyway. That's fine. Once I get the recycling plant, I'll be somewhat happy. The amount of stuff I can throw in there and hopefully get pieces back and not feel so bad for keeping all of them extra parts, and turn ship scrap yards. We can collect all that scrap instead of just leaving most of it on the ground. I just want to see if it's useful or not. If it's useful, I have 2 or 3 of them. Getting to have a chemical factory making fuel all the time. That needs to happen at some point. Yeah, because once we replace those 4, then it's going to be these 2 at a time. We could probably replace this one first with one of these. Actually, we'll do the 6x3x2 first, then these 2. Then we'll worry about these smaller ones. I keep forgetting this is an 8x3x2 that we have to an 8x3x2 that we got to trade out. That's definitely going to change the shape of our ship. We're no longer going to have these bottom pieces like that or these top pieces. So our ship's going to have to be a bit more chunkier than we're used to. Do I still want the asymmetrical ship, or do I want something still 5 wide? It all depends. Because if the anvil's 6 across, if it takes up 2 spaces across, then we're going to try and make it just 4 wide and put these on either side of it. And then have the back be the big chunky boy. We'll move these 4 up to the front so it'll look like this on both sides. Yeah, we can do that. Back this up with one of these. And put these 4 on this side. That'll work. God, I wish you could do all 4 sides of one of these. Yeah, just do all 4 corners. So it can make it look like a box on a box. No, because I don't, if I flip this upside down, it'll kind of look like a box on a box. It won't feel right. We'll see. We'll take it out and look. We'll flip it over, see what happens. Then we'll add another decal somewhere on the ship. You slowly want to decal this up to make it feel real. I don't know exactly what to do with that or how we're going to do that. I do know I'm going to put spotlights on the side. So when I land, it gives it atmosphere. Especially at night. Move that to like on the side, inside here. Leave the one on top. I like to have one on the bottom and one on opposite side. Because it's like if it flips over. If we're on this side, oh no, well we can get out this side. If you crash land like that, oh no, we can still get out the top. If you do it on the side, you have 2 options. Huh. Yep, that side or that side. It has to be 2 wide, right? Because this is 1 wide. And it looks like that. And then it looks like it stops right there. It has to be 2 wide. Takes 400, heat capacity, weight, frame, adds 400, good. Onboard smelter. I won't show materials, we can't make it yet, because we're not there. Aha, 55. Huh? forgot I'm gonna have to make small module kits. That shouldn't be too hard. We used all the wire? Yeah, we used all the wire. Let's see how much gel this takes up. 55 times 5 is 225. I think it only takes one of these. Yeah, we're good. 55 of these, 200 and something of these, and all of these. Yep. $250 left. Okay. Make some more wire. Make some more things. I think we'll be able to make 6, which will go up to 19, which means we'll need 6 left. Not bad. Which, judging by how much silicone is needed, 250, 300 to get the last 6. Alright. And we'll have more than enough. We'll need 300 metal sheets, though. Not metal sheets. Magnetic coil. 300 magnetic coil. That'll be 60 metal sheets, which we have more than enough of. 300. Okay. Math. 19 with 6 left. Need 300. What do we need 300 of? 300 magnetic coils. Let's make 300 magnetic coils. You need 300 and 300. $300 divided by 8 is 37.5. So if we just do 338 iron ingots, we'll have more than enough. On the other hand, 1,500 wire. That's how much we need. So we need 375 wire to finish said project. 375 copper ingots. Sorry. which I only think I have 200 and something. Which that's what we'll make. We'll make what we can and put that in the bin. And whoever makes the last of it makes the last of it. They have 5 days to do so, shouldn't be too hard. How much are fuel generators if they're... Fuel generators in the market are at 880, I think, is what that means. Damn, they'd all have to be under 1320 per fuel generator to make it worth it. Otherwise, you're just hemorrhaging money. So we'll go see how much they cost. I'm hoping 1,000. If it's 1,000, that'd be great. 25k for 33k. That's an 8k profit. Right? Yeah, math. We'll see when we get to the trade nexus. I gotta remember that. I don't think buying chemical batteries is gonna help us, so that's out of the question. Not unless people are selling it cheap. Real cheap. Which I doubt. I forgot it turned in a 2 quest. Right? Yes, yes. The microchips. And then I leave that for somebody else to turn in. That'll be another. That'll get us to 600. And if we do finish this one, that'll be 800 and something, which might get us somewhere around here. Maybe 3rd place. Above 4th at least. At least 4th. Because 250 plus this is already, what, 7, 839. Oh, which puts us even above them. So yeah, if we do both, we'll get a good jump. Assuming they don't do the same thing. Which they probably will. I just want to see how long we can last on this list. Hoping we could stay in the top 5 for a long time. But it seems like it's going to be a fight to stay in the top 5, which sounds good and fun. And we'll see as the month goes on who quits and who doesn't. Because some of these will drop off and stop. And they'll set a number for a week or 2. I think after a week we can consider it dead if it stays the same number. Maybe? If it doesn't go up by 100 in a week, I'd say it's dead. Because once you get the ball rolling, it's easy to get above 100 a day. Or a week, sorry. I've only been playing for 2 weeks. Come on, technology. Do us a favor. We got 4 left. I need to go get wire. How many do I need to make? At least 5, right? I need to go see how much copper we have left. I know I just took out 200, and I left 200 in there roughly. And so we're going to be taking out all our copper and turning that sumbitch in the wire. I want to see how they're doing. Just fine. Did you finish? Nope, we still got more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need aluminum. Not a lot, but I'm just going to take out 200 aluminum. I forgot to get the... whatever the K is. Colinite. Do it like 4 or 5 times. Like, yeah, 15 or so, I think is enough. Then we're going to be sitting back and making wire. How much? 8. For every 1, it's 2, I believe. Doesn't matter. Two more times. So after this, one more time. That's how you count. And then, where is it? Then we go back to making wire. No, we'll make our 80 nuts and bolts first. Right? No, 100. We need 100 nuts and bolts. You have 21? Okay. Because I think we have... Oh, six motors. So we're gonna need to make 6 of them, and we're gonna need, look, more structural beams. Okay, that's okay. Do we have more structural beams somewhere? Yes, we do. We don't have to worry about that. 120 of these. So 100 more. Doing math, doing math, doing math, doing math. But not doing math. Math. Oh shit, just make all the wire. Wire's the one thing I'll always need. It's like I never have enough of it. I'm gonna need another source of iron though, once I leave this one behind. Not this one, but the granary. Maybe I'll donate the granary. Oh, I'm glad I'm not breaking down this space. Oh, people have done it 12 times already. Nobody's completed this one yet. And if we're lucky, we'll be the first. Only could be done 20 times. It was hard to do. If we didn't already have a lot of the pieces, this would have took a lot longer. But I already had the metal sheets. We made the silicone gel. The structural beams were already made. Which, thank goodness. Because there's 5 structural beams per. So that's 5 times 25 is 125. And magnetic coils. We'll make that after. Because we gotta make a shit ton of nuts and bolts, right? $387. I think that's about as much as we needed to make, too. We might be one short. We'll find out. I think it was just 380. Nope, way off. I only need like 38, not 87. I really do appreciate you guys being here, though. It's been a wonderful stream. I like it a lot. I like streaming. It's fun. And the fact that people are sitting here watching makes me feel better about it. So I appreciate it. So much more to go. It's fine. Glad our ship is faster. Our maneuverability is still in the gutter. That's fine. I'm gonna be making 800 and something wire. 260. 600 plus 252 is 852. $852 minus 60, $792. Divided by 5, it's 158. So 158 magnetic coils? Question mark? No, times 2. Okay. So 158 times 2 is 300 and something magnetic coils. Times 2 equals... Now divide it by... Um, 792. That's how much wire is left. Divided by 5 is 316. Divided by 5 is 158. That's how many magnetic coils we will have. Just from wire. 158. I would like to see... Okay, divided by 5 again. It's 31. So you make it another 3 motors? Yep. If the math is mathing, we can make another 3 motors after this. Or 3 generators. And we're still going to need more wire afterwards. It'll probably be less than that. Make 6. Takes the same thing to make all 4 of these, or all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have enough to make those. Up. Lost out on a missile tubing. Apparently it needed something else that we took away from it. And so did the scrap analyzer. What did that need? Nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Make our 6 generators, please. Alright, we need to do some... We can't do the math for that. That would take too long to figure out how many wire and nuts and bolt we would need to counteract how many we're making. No, the math is infecting me. That's how it happens. You start with just a little bit, and then you start wondering, oh, I wonder how much it'll take to make this. And so on and so forth. That's why I know it'll take like 37 iron ingots to make the right amount of nuts and bolts we need. To make 300 and something magnetic coils. The maths. Yeah, I believe every base needs to be on coal. So far it seems that way. Or at the very least, whatever you can put in that generator. If it can't be coal, let it be the gas, ethanol, hell, even the graphite if you got it. I need to get my main base on it. I have not put my main base on that. It's on the list of things to do. Any idea how fast corn grows with fertilizer? Seems to be 24 hours without. Nope, I do not know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it. I killed my first set of corn, so I'm probably the last person you should ask about it. I only had 5 pieces of corn and I tried to make them. I tried to use the thing. The farm greenhouse, I guess you can call it. And I put it on hot with natural lighting. I think that's where I found the well, that's the way I found the corn in the first place, on a hot planet. That's it. It cannot make no more. I just did regular and water and that worked. Okay. I had to go hunt down some more seeds and then just try it with regular. Well, just do it with regular and water. Except for I made some fertilizer after the fact, so I'll have fertilizer to do it with this time. Then the guy that asked you to do it congratulates himself and calls you an idiot. That's how it works sometimes. Magnetic coils. 270. Yeah, 316. Small module. Yeah, so 316 divided by 5 is 62. Okay, so we'll be able to make another 6. If we cut it short, $60 times 5. If we just make 60 of them, we should be fine. So we gotta keep an eye on this. It only makes 60. We don't need 316. We just need 300. Then with what's left over, hopefully we can make. Did we pass it? We probably passed it. Make enough small module kits. How many is that? 104? 106, 8, then 10. $110 plus $190 is $300. Okay, 190 times 5 equals. That's more than what we have left. So 190 times 2. Making it by 2s, not by 5s. Alright, since we're making them by 2s, it's going to be different. Oh, magnetic coils. Take 1, 1, and 5. 5 wire for 2 magnetic coils. $76 of those. I'm just going to keep going so we have 300 magnetic coils. That's what makes sense to me so far right now. That's what we're going to do. And that'll be another 6 fuel generators. And then we'll be done. Put 5 in the stash, turn the rest of it in. And where does it turn in? Rock Moo? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. An easy stop. It'll cost me, it cost me roughly 5k for 100 vanadium last time. If I'm lucky. Yeah, if I'm lucky, it'll be maybe 60. So then 600 times 60 is 36 hundo. Oh, jeez. Which is more than what we're making off this. Which fuck me running. Might abandon this one. We'll see. 600 batteries might not be worth it. Chemical batteries. It's the part where you need vanadium ore. That's the one hang up. Is vanadium ore. It's not easy to get. If it was easier to get, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but we would need literally 600 of these. I can get 600 graphite, I can get 600 stainless, I can even get, what's this? 600 times 20. 12,000 sulfuric acid. Divided by 600 equals 20 trips. That ain't so bad. Trips, and how much does a cistern hold? I think a cistern holds 4. Yeah, holds 4. So yeah, fill it up only 5 times and we'll be done. Yep, fill it 5 times. It'll take 7 times to fill it, with some left over. For a total of 20 trips, obviously. Math. Only 44 more. 42 more. It's not bad if you have plus 100 fuel. No, not at all. Or 1,000 fuel, sorry. Yeah, I need to get myself all the fuel in the world. which I need water to make the fuel, which will also probably be the same amount of trips. That's fine. If I replace all my cargo holds with fluid tanks instead, how much would that be giving me? Cargo hold is 350. These are 200. I have 3 cargo holds, so that's 7. 1,500. That's 5 tanks. 5 times 60 is, yeah. That's quite a lot. It's definitely worth it though. You need a lot more watertight pipes, so. But yeah, it'd be worth it to just get a ship full of tanks. Full of tank. Exactly enough. I think we're gonna need more wire. Which hopefully after this is all done, we have more copper. Yeah, the fuel makes quickly enough that I could make the fuel fill up our own base of up to 500 and then repeat the process. I don't know, what was that? Yeah, we'll have more copper, so we can make more wire. So we can then get the 6 small module kits. And we should have plenty of pipe left over for, well, we'll see afterwards. Because this is going to take 424. That'll be 13 left, 113. That's not enough. That's only 4 tanks. For a total of 5 tanks. Okay. I think we could do that. Get rid of 3 of these. Yep. For 5 of these. That holds 3,000 liters. That makes it down to, well, 1 trip really. Just let it go down a bit. Make another full trip. Fill it back up. Yeah. Because 3,000 is more than enough for like a couple days worth. Depending on how fast you use it. Well, a couple hours worth at least. To use 1,200 water, it took me like on and off of using the machine like 2 or 3 days. So I think of constant use, it might take a day and a half to go through 1,200, which would mean we'd have roughly 3 days worth of water. And depending on how quick it takes to make the batteries themselves, because that's a whole other deal. So much to do, so little resources. We'll get all the resources eventually. And we also need to do the pathways, get more drones when we can. We got so much more to do. Looking at the time, I see it's time to start ending it. Tomorrow, the plan is to start with this and maybe do the dragon run in Project Gorgon. I'm thinking I would like to do the dragon run. We'll see. But I'm going to start with this because I know the dragon one, it'll take an hour for everybody to set up and get running, and no point in seeing me set up for an hour. But watching this for an hour would probably be better. And then we'll see about Project Gorgon. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. Other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday night. And if I don't see you, enjoy the weekend. Thank you for being here. And have a wonderful evening. Bye.